What happened to rock and roll? It is me, Diamond Sam LaVallery. And tonight, welcome to the pre-show. But tonight, things are going to be a little different. See, after the pre-show, I'm not going on the air. My daughter, Thea LaVallery, is. And she's going to blow this out of the freaking water. She's been working on this now for quite a while. And during this show, I'm going to let everybody know how we came to this. But for now, we hope everyone enjoys tonight. I'm just going to do a pre-show for everybody. I'll take this out because I look fat. We're going to do the show. Thea's geared and ready to go for this. So we hope everybody enjoys it. We hope everybody has a really, really good time. We got a couple of messages that we got to give out to some friends and family. After the pre-show, I'm taking a night off. I'm sitting my ass on the couch right there. I'm going to have a couple of beers. I'm going to watch my daughter burn this fucker to the ground. So please stick around right here on the pre-show. And then please, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, please go over to Digital Revolution Radio and check out my daughter, Thea LaVallery. I guess she's going to be on until about 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till probably a little after 11 because she's got a lot of music in there. So, as you can see, Diamond Sam is slumming. Yep, just a regular penny T-shirt that says... My daughter is not fragile like a flower. She is fragile like a bomb. And I just noticed on camera it reads backwards. Well, some bitch. But we hope everybody enjoys the show tonight. Thea has been working on this really, really hard. And she was really flattered and touched by, when I show her my Facebook, on how, people were reacting. And she was very flattered, very touched. And I want to let everybody know that today she spent most of the day trying to figure out how to thank everybody all in one shot. So we decided to take a promo pic of her that I sent some of you. Please, if need be, circulate that picture. Keep it going. It's the one with her on the stairs with the 3 candles wearing my fucking cowboy boots. Yeah, she stole my cowboy boots. But, she's my daughter. Guess I got to do it. And she sent some personal messages out to people earlier this morning, just thanking them for their support. That was all her. Had nothing to do with that. That was all her. So I just want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. You got me for the pre-show, and then after that, I am hitting the couch. I'm going to sit there, drink my beer, screw around on my phone, and listen to my daughter burn this to the ground. Sabrina Fowler's here. Hello, Sabrina. How are you, darling? Welcome to the show. Me and Thea hope you're feeling better. So's Kurt, Sean, and Brett. We hope you're okay. We hope it's nothing serious. Yeah, this shirt makes me look like I'm losing my girlish figure. When I go like this, I look like I'm Humpty Dumpty. When I go like this, and it's not too bad. So I'll just stand like this for the show. But, so I'm going to let everybody know how Thea got started with this. And a lot of that credit has to go to Sabrina Fowler because Thea's first 3 shows, me and Sabrina were involved in. And so Sabrina Fowler needs to take credit for this. Those of you that don't know who Sabrina Fowler is, she is an incredible singer, songwriter, musician, just an all-around decent human being. She's from Ottawa, Canada, and she has made such an impact on my family's life. And her music, when you hear her music, if you haven't heard her music, it will definitely make an impact. It leaves a mark. On one of the people on top of Thea's thank you list is Sabrina Fowler. Now, again, for everyone that's listening, this all began with the 3 shows that we did, that me and my daughter did with Sabrina Fowler. One of them was a co-host show that Sabrina did with me. And we decided that it would be fun, considering that my daughter admired Sabrina so much. Maybe it would be fun if me and Sabrina interviewed Thea. And for something that was supposed to be just be something fun, it turned into a real serious topic about bullying. And hey, Al, what's up, brother? Tara, what's up, sweetheart? And it had such a really positive impact that it started making a buzz. And I was planning on Thea doing another show, but Thea came over to me about 3 weeks ago and said that she wanted to do a show. Now, my daughter's very soft-spoken. She's very shy. So when she told me that she wanted to do a show, I told her, well, honey, people listen to you. You may get a lot of people listening to you. You sure you want to do this? And she just simply said yes. So we sat down and we were talking about it, and nobody knew what we were talking about. It was just going to be me and her. In my mind, I'm thinking, okay, it's going to be on Mojo Radio and it's going to be on Digital Revolution Radio. I just have to talk to Crystal and Sandra. Well, as me and Thea were planning what she was going to do, what I would allow her to do, because she is a 14-year-old girl, and I'm very, very protective of my daughter. Hello, Linda, sweetheart. How are you, honey? Kat, what's up, baby? So as we were talking about it, I was contacted by Crystal from Mojo Radio, and she had no idea that we were planning on this. She suggested that Thea do a show with her very talented daughter, Bailey, otherwise known as Little Myth, who has a show on Mojo called Awesome Sauce. And it's a really good show, man. Bailey's an incredible DJ. And she's young, too. I think she's like 17 or 18. So we planned on the show, and I'm looking out for my daughter's interest. I guess I become her manager now. So Thea just wants to go by her name, Thea LaValerie. That's it. And I was instructed not to do posters. I don't know why. But the poster I got back I didn't like, so I didn't promote the show. Meanwhile, at this time, I'm also talking to Digital Revolution Radio to get Thea airtime. So, at that time, Sandra wasn't feeling well. She was really sick. She was going through some surgery. And so some of that had to be put on the burner. I was making notes and everything. And the show was scheduled for last Saturday. It was going to be on before my show. And unfortunately, Bailey had a real tough go of it. She's been sick. And we here at Digital Revolution, me and Thea, the family, my family, we all wish her a speedy recovery. She's a really good kid. She's a sweetheart by every measure of the word. Bailey had to cancel the show. Earlier that day, I got the banner in, and it had Thea's full name on it, and I was very happy with that because I thought it deserved the name. Because, I'm not the greatest DJ in the world, but I have a following, if you will. I'm sorry if that sounds terrible, and I thought that maybe the name alone would piggyback on Thea, so I felt that her name had to be in there. When I got the ad, I started posting, but it was a little too late at that time, and then plus Bailey was feeling sick. So the show was canceled. The next day, or later that night, me and Mistress Tara put up the banners for the Digital Revolution show, which we already spoke to Sandra about, and we got the okay for it. So there was nothing really underhanded going on. It was just we wanted to give Thea the best exposure that she could get. And something happened on Mojo where we just weren't seeing eye to eye. And unfortunately, I was let go from Mojo Radio. I do want to say this. I have no ill feelings or no hatred or disgust for Mojo Radio. I want to thank Mojo Radio for hitting the restart button for me. I will miss working with all of you. I'll miss working with Crystal, Bailey, Irie, Karma, Rhino. Some of you, all of you were some of the best DJs that I've ever worked with. I'll miss working with you, but as the saying goes, I posted it on Facebook, one door closes, another one opens. And this past week, there has been a very big fucking door in front of me. So we're going to be taking care of that. But Thea tonight is geared and ready for sound. She's ready to take it all on. If there's anybody in chat that I missed, I am sorry I missed you. I was just explaining on how the show came to be. I want to thank everybody for coming here. You got me for the pre-show. You got me for 1 hour. And then I'm sitting my ass on that couch, drinking a beer, fucking on my phone, and listening to my daughter beat the shit out of this. She's going to surprise you guys with her closing tonight. It's a song that nobody expected. When she told me that she wants this song to close the show, I was like, why didn't I ever fucking think of that? So it's going to be a really, really good show, and I hope everyone enjoys it. I want to thank everybody for coming in chat. This is really, really cool. I really like this turnout. Thank you all very, very much. Thea's very excited. I was going to have her brothers on, but Thea didn't want to go in the direction of the Marx brothers, if you will. Because every once in a while, when me and the four guys get on camera, we end up doing stupid shit, and she didn't really want that. So I'm respecting her wishes because this night is for my daughter, her and her alone. So I want to thank everybody for tuning in. I want to thank everybody for coming into the pre-show to show support for my daughter, Thea. And I hope she tears it down tonight. I know she'll tear it down tonight. My little soft-spoken, shy little girl is trying to spread her wings. And some of that thank you has to go to a lot of you. A lot of you have all had some part in this. So on behalf of me and Thea, we would like to thank, I'm going to rattle off some names. If I forget anyone, I am very, very sorry. We would like to thank Sabrina Fowler. We would like to thank Tara Rosen. We would like to thank Kathy LaShawn and her daughters, Michelle and Tina. We would like to thank Rose. We would like to thank Kat. We would like to thank Gail. We would like to thank Metal Goddess Jen, Nikki, Liz, Mandy. Am I missing anybody? We would like to thank Angel, Super B. We would like to thank Olivia. We would like to thank Broken Romeo. We would like to thank Greg Boyce. We would like to thank Stacy Dawn. In the last couple of weeks, I have been talking with Stacy Dawn, who is I guess you would call her a promoter down in Oklahoma. And she's really good at her job because she has like 250, 300 independent bands in her belt. She's a great woman to work with, and I really, really do enjoy working with her. And I'm even more high on the fact that she's part of the family. That was courtesy of the people that had it. They've been looking for a name for fucking years, and we settled on the family. And it was a real good one. It was like right out of the park. Liz up at the plate, out, and that's it. So yeah, we're now called the family. If you're listening to the show and you want to be a member of the family, initiation is really simple. Come in the chat, talk to us a little bit, and you're a member of the family. It's that easy. If I missed anybody in the thank yous, I am sincerely very sorry. I do want to apologize for Kimberly Ward. I want to apologize to her because she was contacting me, sending me music, and I was so wrapped up with Thea's show that I didn't really get a chance to get to it. So to Kimberly Ward, I apologize. I will get to your music tomorrow, I promise you. And my show next Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be playing you and a whole lot more indie bands. I promise. Scout's honor. Also, there is something that I would like to say out loud. Probably going to get in trouble for this. So let me take a beer for this. Now, if you are watching this and you are not a nice person, if you got wind that my daughter is 14 years old, if you are looking to make my daughter a victim, it will not work. You see, because if you come into this chat room, whether here or whether on Digital Revolution Radio, the family will literally tear you apart with very, very hurtful words in their chat. If their words do not help, I will have your IP address. I will call the police and have you arrested. Then when you get out, I'll be waiting for you. Please take that as a threat onto your life. Everyone else, I hope you enjoy the show tonight. My daughter has been working so hard on this show. And I couldn't even give her any pointers because she had everything. All right, well, for one, she's changed the playlist about 100 times. At first, it was going to be, I want a 6 block of Hollywood Undead. I want, and you're going to get a real wide range of music. None of it I picked, I swear to God. You're going to hear songs that I play on my show, and that's because Thea likes them. Thea's musical growth does not stop at her generation like so many other people do. It doesn't stop there. Her musical influences are a lot like mine. You see, I don't play Dean Martin on my show, but Dean Martin is a very, very big influence of mine. I don't play Frank Sinatra. I don't play Elton John. I don't play Billy Joel. I don't play John Cougar Mellencamp. I like these guys, but I don't play them on my show. That's not what my show is about. But Thea, her show is going to be about that. You're going to hear music that isn't even your generation. It's going way back. And she's also going to play music from her generation. There is one band that she plays that I do like a lot. It's called Falling in Reverse. So she's going to be playing them tonight. I like that band. That's a good fucking band. Hollywood Undead, I'm not a very big Hollywood Undead fan. They got a couple of songs that I think are all right. But I'm not a very big Hollywood Undead fan. But I appreciate their music. I appreciate the contributions to the musical integrity of the world. But yeah, Thea's got a lot of good stuff. She's even got some Kiss in there. She's got a couple of shout outs that she's got to do. And then she's got to do one that's going to knock you all on your ass. Her closing, done deal. And then she's got a dedication to somebody. And it's going to be a song that no one would expect to hear on this station. I promise you. It's not rap. It's not rap. I told her she puts rap on my show, she's fired. But it's not rap. So everybody, welcome to the show. I see the chat room's really kicking up. Sorry if I ignored any questions. I just wanted to get all of that out. So everyone, we got quite a while. So if you would like to sit here on a Thursday night, enjoy an hour of the Diamond Sam LaVallerie talk show, look under your seat. You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. All right, FIR. That's falling in reverse, right? That's falling in reverse. FIR. That's abbreviation for falling in reverse, right? Thea says, yeah. Yeah, I really like them, man. I got turned on by them when Sean asked me if I could play Popular Monster. And I played it on my show, and I was like, wow, this is a pretty good fucking song. So, yeah, I'm a big fan of Falling in Reverse. They're a good band. Linda George, damn, you almost made me drop. Linda, you're eating an enchilada? You wait, Linda, did you bring enough for everybody? All right. Whew. I'm so excited for my daughter. Oh, you're making them. Oh, Linda's making enchiladas. Make enough for everyone, honey. Yeah, you see, I'm not even in the Diamond Sam voice now. Because Thea just said, Dad, you sound like a teacher. So yeah, I'm not even in the Diamond Sam mode right now. I'm going to enjoy my night off and just let my daughter tear it up. Yeah, I really got to do something about this shirt. When I stand like this, I look like Humpty Dumpty. When I stand like this, not so bad. Not so bad. Yeah, it works. You know, it's still a little flabby and shit, but yeah, but when I stand like this, I look like Humpty Dumpty. Actually, right now with the skull cap and the vest on, I look like Bobby Elvis from Sons of Anarchy. There really is two voices to Diamond Sam. I tell you, I was during the week when we were setting up the show for Thea. I was talking to a lot of you during that time. Mostly it was Tara, Stacy, Liz, and a couple of nights ago, I had the pleasure once again to spend, I don't know, it was like 2.5, 3 hours on the phone with Linda. And I'm going to take this time to be a little serious here and just say, Linda, it was a great pleasure talking to you again. I missed you so much, sweetheart, and I'm glad everything is okay. Mike sounds like a great guy, and I can't wait. I can't wait till September. It's going to be great. With that being said, I got to talking to a lot of you, and I was talking to Liz because Liz was trying to come up with ideas as for, you know, what are we going to do for Thea? And I was like, Thea doesn't want much. You know, Thea, just, you know, please pop it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. And do me a favor, if you're listening to me now, can you please head over to your Facebook pages, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, whatever ones you got, and please post Thea's show tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Digital Revolution Radio. The camera's going to be on, so I'm going to pop in from time to time to make sure everything is okay and nothing's going too fucking crazy, because she is 14. So yeah, we're just going to be keeping an eye on her. But as I was talking to her and everything, she got a little kick out of some of the voices that I do. So I was fucking with her on there. I was talking like my New York accent. I was told today that a young lady who's following me on Facebook said that, you know, because today I was so busy, I'm doing voices. That's all. I don't have time to type. So I was just pressing record and saying what I had to say and then go. Well, this lady got back to me and she said, you have a very nice sounding voice. I like the sound of it. And I told her, if you watch the pre-show, I'm going to explain how my voice is the way it is. You see, I was born in Queens. I lived in the Bronx, worked in Manhattan, moved to upstate New York, moved to Manhattan, moved back to Queens, and then back to upstate. Now, only diehard New Yorkers know this. There are Brooklyn accents, there are Bronx accents, there are Staten Island accents, there are Queens accents, there are Manhattan accents, and then there are accents elsewhere. My accent is so fucked up because I never lived in one area for that long enough of a time. So yeah, my accent is a mess. I was picking on her when I was talking to her. And I was doing this really bad New York City accent where I was like, hey, so, you know, hey, how you doing? No. How you, wait. Do you understand what it is I'm saying to you? Huh? Get the fuck out of here. And that's as good as it gets, really. And also, I do an accent for Brittany. I hope she's in chat. I think she had to work tonight, but I do an accent of Brittany's. Yeah. It's like I hit a bullfrog with my pickup truck. I'm going to go mudding. I hope she's not here because that just got my ass kicked. Oh my God, that was so good. No, Sabrina, that was terrible. That was really fucking bad. You know, my son Brett used to do like a really good Arnold Schwarzenegger. He used to do a really good Arnold. When he was a baby, I don't think he can do it anymore, but he used to really do a good Arnold Schwarzenegger. We were staying in a hotel for something. I forgot what it was for what. And he came running into the room and he was like, quick, everybody get to the chopper. He even did Brett, is that you? Is that Brett? Yeah. Oh, Brett, come here. He can still do it. Brett, come here. I don't know if any of you have seen Brett lately. Come here. 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 Do Arnold.
Oh, get to the shop.
Do yeah, so I guess he can still do it. He just hasn't done it in a long time. I could do a mean Stallone. I could do a really good Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, I could do a real good Stallone. Hey, yo, Mick. Yo, Mick, do we get to fight this time, Mick? Yo, Adrian. That's all. What the fuck do you expect? I'm a DJ. I could do Al Pacino. I could do an Al Pacino. It takes me a minute to get into Al Pacino. Hold on a minute. That's a rough one. Where is Kurt? Kurt is at his girlfriend's house. He had the day off. I called him up earlier to see if he was coming over, and he said he was busy. He's my son Kurt is 23 years old. This is kind of a new girlfriend for him. So I would like for everybody just to take a minute, don't think too hard about it, and just think when you were 23 years old, what were you doing in your boyfriend or girlfriend's house? Kurt's not going to be here. But he did want me to wish Thea luck. He said that he was going to try to stop by. But Kurt's, Kurt is busy. Yeah. So with that being said, I want to welcome everybody to the show. Let's do this again, just for old time's sake. Here at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I shut the mic off here. I go over to Digital Revolution Radio, and I turn it on for my daughter, Thea. And we're going to leave the camera on. Not too crazy about that idea, but Thea said that she wanted it on. She wanted to do the experience that I have. So the camera will be on, and if anything goes wrong, I'm going to step right in and shut it off if anybody comes into chat looking for trouble. So if you suddenly see the camera go off, that's the reason. And let me state this again to anybody that comes to this show, and if you're a bad person and you're looking to make a 14-year-old girl a victim, don't. Because when you come into chat, the family is going to tear your ass apart verbally. Me, I'm going to have your IP address, and I will send the police to your house. And after they arrest you, and you go to jail and you serve time, I will be waiting for you. And I really, really do want you to take that as a threat onto your life. If you come into this chat, if you come to this show, and you're looking to harm my daughter. With that being said, we're going to have fun tonight. All right, rock and roll. Sam, we are here. No one will bother Thea. Oh, yes, I know that completely. But I'm just saying just to, as her manager, I have to do certain jobs. As her father, I have to do that one. I have to make my point very, very clear. Whether it's some dick that she was having problems with at school, I'll send the cops to your house. Better hope that drunk daddy and high stepdaddy aren't banging your mother at the same time when I do that. If a little pain in the ass that liked to post shit about my daughter about 6 months ago would like to do something like that again, I will send the cops to your house as well. And then I'll beat the shit out of your brothers. So yeah, just I needed to do that because this is dad. And I'm just trying to protect my daughter, and I just want to get my point across that we're not fucking around tonight. So no, I don't believe anybody. I don't believe anyone in chat will do anything that'll harm my daughter tonight. So with that being said, we are very, very excited here. Thea's geared up and ready to go. those of you that know Thea, like Sabrina knows Thea. They talk all the time. She knows Thea to be soft-spoken, very shy. And from what I'm understanding, a lot of women have gone through this phase. It's not just, I used to think it was just Thea. But no, a lot of women go through this stage in life where they're shy and, they don't talk much. I've been finding out from a lot of you that are helping me with my daughter that a lot of you have went through this. So, Thea's very shy, very, very soft-spoken. She may be a little shy tonight. She may be a little soft-spoken on the mic. But she's going to get encouragement from all of you. All of you that are coming to the show to offer support, words of encouragement. Again, as her father, I want to thank all of you. Thank you all very much. You all, because of this, well, you all had a place in my heart. But now you guys are just a lot deeper in. What my daughter doesn't understand is that this mic, this $300 fucking microphone, will pick up a whisper. That's what she doesn't understand. So she's just sitting on the sidelines, just relaxing, kicking back, letting me do my thing. And then at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to step off and let her do hers. And I hope you like hers more than you do mine, because she is going to tear it up. The music that she has planned for you guys tonight is unbelievable. She's got Guns N' Roses. She's got Kiss. She's got Falling in Reverse. She's got Hollywood Undead. She's got a whole lot for you. And if you're a fan of today's music, she's got it. If you're a fan of yesterday's music, she's got it. My daughter's going to burn this right down to the ground. So rock and roll, please stay tuned right here. When her show starts, you're going to see a little bit of chaos in here. I got to get her a chair. I want her to sit in front of the camera. I don't want her to stand. Because, like I said, I'm being dad. I'm protecting my little girl. So she's going to be doing an incredible show tonight. And hopefully there'll be... Kat says, I love a bit of everything. Then, Kat, you're going to love this one. Because this show has everything. She's playing songs. My daughter's playing songs tonight that I would never play. Never. So it's really, really cool. I'm really enjoying this a lot. I can't wait for my daughter to nail this out of the park. If there's anybody in chat that I missed a question or I missed a comment, I am sorry. So I'm sorry. I'm all over the place tonight. I'm so excited for my little girl. My little princess. There's a picture that I have on my computer. I got to send this out. It's a picture when I was taking photos for my show on Evil Broadcasting. And there was a picture of Thea, and she had to be about 4 years old. And I love this picture so much. She's in this cute little pink dress and everything, and she's reaching up to me like that. And I have my finger under her chin, and I'm just kissing her. And it's my favorite picture of me and her. So yeah, she ain't a Disney princess anymore. Sorry, rock and roll. There was a little thing that we had to handle for a second, but everything's fine. So please, everyone, please hit social media. Hit your Twitter, your Facebook, your Instagram, TikTok, all the other ones. And please mention the show tonight. The show is digitalrevolutionradio.com. Also, please include the live stream link, copy, or whatever that's called. And please mention Thea LaVallery. You don't even mention Diamond Sam. Don't even mention me. I want this to be all about my daughter. She's gonna do the name proud. And that name Diamond Sam, the name LaVallery means a lot. So please hit social media. Let everybody know that my daughter is going to tear it up tonight. And I really got to thank Metal Goddess Jen for the posters that she did. I'm sorry. I don't know if I thanked her before, but Metal Goddess Jen, I got to thank her for all the great work she did on the posters and the banners. They are so fucking good, man. Oh, every one of them. She also did the banners for all 3 Sabrina Fowler shows. She also did the one for the Greg Boyce interview. She also did the one for Broken Romeo, which is coming soon. I spoke to James a couple of days ago, and me and him are going to be working on something where we can get the whole band together. And then after I do an interview with Broken Romeo, because you all know they're my favorite band, after I do an interview with Broken Romeo, I would really like to co-host with the 4 of them. That would be just like a drunken bash. I might as well do that live. I might as well start saving my money now and just fly down to Arizona with 3 cases of beer and just do it. Hey, Kat, how are you doing? Calico. Hello, Calico. That is such a cool fucking name. So I heard it beep. I forgot where I put it. So yeah, rock and roll. We're going to have a really good time tonight with my daughter, Thea, burning it to the ground. Let's see what we got on here. Yes. Angel? Yes. I do. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, all right. Okay. I sent out a picture of Thea wanted to take a promo. We were going to use it for a thank you at the end of the show. She put on my cowboy boots. She sat at the top of the stairs, got 3 candles and put them on the bottom. She said, Dad, take the picture. I'm looking at it. I'm like, wow, this is going to make a great fucking picture. So I took it. She saw the picture and she said, nah, send that out now. That's a good picture. So we sent it out, and then she wanted to send it out to everybody personally, which I kind of thought that was a really good approach, because that makes it that, not just saying, but as a DJ, I was always the DJ that was very, very personal with the listeners, my friends, my fans, that stuff. Even though I don't like using the word fan, but I was very personal with a lot of you, and we would talk about boyfriends, the one time, the one I'm most proud of is when I helped one of you with your history homework. I thought that was really cool. I think we were on the computer for like 2 hours, and I was helping you with your history homework. And I thought by Thea taking that picture, posting it, and then sending it personally out to everybody that she felt needed a thank you, I thought that was great. So we sent it out, and my phone is just on fire right now. We got Gene Cabby from Gene Cabby and the Secret Admirers Society. He said that, regards, Sam. It's a very cool pic. Thank you, my brother. And then we got Tina. She's devilishly beautiful. Yes. There was Brittany text me before saying, yeah, she definitely ain't no Disney princess. And then we got, thank you, Kat. Kat said she's so beautiful. And then we got Greg Boyce. Very cool. So let's do this on air. Hey, Greg, what's up? It's Sam. I hope you can make the show tonight, brother. She's playing some of you. So we hope everybody enjoys the show. I hope you guys really enjoy it. She's her own princess. No, Thea doesn't want to be a princess. No. Thea does not want to be a princess. She's not the princess type. She's very quiet. She doesn't want to be regal. She doesn't want to be any of that shit. Thea's just very, Thea wants to be one of the boys. Just let me do my thing. Just let me play my music. That's it. She doesn't want to be a princess. She never wanted to be, which is probably why when she was a baby, I treated her like a princess all the time. I had no problem holding her hand. I had no problem dressing her up. I learned how to do eyeliner because of Thea, and I wanted a little princess, and she just didn't want to be a princess. So James from Broken Romeo at 7 p.m. Eastern, right? Yeah, brother. I'm on the pre-show right now on the YouTube live stream. If you want to come over and bullshit for a little bit, we got about a half hour. We're just talking. Please come on over, brother. And you're on camera now. So, Stacy Dawn. Oh, she sent me a voice recording. I can't play that yet. Give me 1 second, rock and roll. Be back shortly. Thank you, Stacy. Yeah, we're on the pre-show right now on the YouTube live stream. So, and you're on it right now. I didn't play your message. I promise you, I didn't play your message. But yeah, please come on over. We're all waiting for you, honey. Well, I said some things about you in the beginning. Wow. All right. So, she'll fit in perfectly. Thea the Warrior. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. In all honesty, Thea is stronger than her 3 brothers and smarter. Yeah. So everyone's been saying Thea, that picture, everyone's saying she has the eye of the tiger. And I've been responding, we're not playing that fucking song. Right now, an old friend of mine named Paul, he said it before, she's got the eye of the tiger. I was like, yeah, everybody's been saying that. We're not playing that fucking song. He just sent me a text. Play it, play it, play it. Oh, speaking of Paul, there he is. How's it going, brother? So we're just hanging out here. I told everybody how Thea came up with the idea for doing her show tonight. We're a little less than a half hour away. I hope everybody enjoys it. I hope everybody has a really, really good time tonight and enjoy it. It's all over the place. You're not going to get one single style of music. Thea thinks like me. I mean, when the 80s were around, I was into the 80s music. I liked the hair bands. I liked the glam and all that shit. In the 70s, Kiss, Zeppelin. But I also dabbled in the Doors. Dean Martin has always been a favorite of mine. Frank Sinatra, Elvis Presley, Chuck Berry, Motown. Anything Motown I like. Thea is a lot like that. Thea will... You're going to get a lot of everything tonight. You're not going to get just her generation. You're going to get stuff from the early 2000s. You're going to get stuff from the 90s. You're going to get stuff from the 80s. You're going to get stuff from the 70s, the 60s. She's going all over. I think you're even getting something from the 50s. She wouldn't let me look at all of her playlists because she's playing a song for me, and I'm not allowed to know what it is. But I'm really fucking tempted. I'm really tempted. As a matter of fact, let me pull up the SAM program. So it's ready for us. Oh, shit. There we go. All right, so so Thea will be on air in less than a half hour. I want to thank everybody for coming into the chat room. Welcome to the Samily. Initiation into the Samily is very easy. All you got to do is come in the chat and boom, you're a member. Oh my God, Sam. I love Dean Martin and Sammy Davis Jr. Oh yeah, absolutely. As a matter of fact, Dean Martin Celebrity Roast. Yep. I've been dying. I would love to get an independent band to do a metal version of Everybody Loves Somebody. I think that'd be fucking great, man. That'd be a great remake. But yeah, I've always been a big fan of Dean Martin's. Frank Sinatra, Sammy Davis Jr. I was also very intrigued by the Rat Pack. I liked the idea that Frank Sinatra put behind that he was going to get great singers, great actors, great comedians. And, well, you know, Joey Bishop was a really great comedian. And we all know that Peter Lawford was just there just because of the Kennedy connection. But I've always been a fan of the Rat Pack, their music, their talent. I also like Tony Bennett. That took me a little bit of time to realize that I like Tony Bennett. Engelbert Humperdinck, Tom Jones. Yeah, believe it or not, this guy loves that kind of music. Elvis Presley, I was always into Elvis. Leonard Skinner, the Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Kiss, Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne, Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Cinderella, Poison, Bon Jovi. And then somewhere in the 80s, my musical tastes died out. Hey, Daniel, how you doing, bro? My musical taste, you know, kind of like fizzled from the scene. I didn't like metal or rock and roll from the 80s. So I just went back to the classics. I started listening to Hendrix again, The Doors, the Beatles, Janis Joplin. So I just diverted back, and I even went further back and got wrapped up in Dean Martin, Neil Sedaka, Johnny Mathis. And then I stayed there until there's a lady in there named Linda. For those of you that want to know or would like to give thanks to somebody that ended up signing Diamond Sam on to radio and forcing Sam to learn that this is his passion, this is what he loves, it's Linda's fault. You can all curse her out. Linda was actually the woman that discovered me and gave me my very, very first shot. She found me on Facebook, and the rest was history. So yeah, Linda's responsible for Diamond Sam LaVallery. So and for her, I thank you very much, honey. I didn't realize that I would fall in love with this that bad. You know. So all right, we still got a little bit of time left, a little over 20 minutes before Thea hits the air. And when you really think about it, Linda, you really changed the course of my life. Because you see, if not for you, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't have discovered my passion, my love. My two oldest boys, Kurt and Sean, they wouldn't have done two very successful shows. My daughter wouldn't be doing this today. So yeah, this is all Linda's fault. So, rock and roll, can you give me 1 second? The talent is, I guess the chips aren't in the right bowl, or there weren't enough brown M&Ms. Rock and roll, I'm back. Thea's being, you know, I can see the edge. I can see the edge. But she's going to be really, really great tonight. Can't wait. I want to thank all of you for tuning in, for coming in to chat. This is going to be a great show, and I'm forever grateful for all of you in there. Mike! So now I know who to blame. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been talking to you guys the last couple of weeks about my interview with Mike Lapine, the Mad Butcher, from the TV show Meat Jockey and the Mad Butcher, which is available on Amazon Prime. You can check out the interview right here on my YouTube live stream page. Just go to the videos and click. You'll see a picture of me, Mike, and his beautiful girlfriend, Meredith. How you doing, brother? Hope everybody's all right. Yeah, Thea's going to tear it down tonight. I'm really glad to see my best friend, Mike Lapine, in there. The video, the interview that we did was supposed to be only 20 minutes. It turned into 2 hours, and it's live on camera. It's not. It wasn't anything that we just voice recorded. It's live on camera. So it was actually one of the best interviews the best interview I've ever done. It was great. So everybody, we're 20 minutes away from Thea LaVallery and her debut show. I hope everybody enjoys it. I'm going to take the night off. That's all. Just going to hit the couch, have a couple of beers, fuck around on my phone. That's all. 20 minutes. Thank you, Sabrina. Sabrina's all anxious. The reason being is because Sabrina, she talks to Thea more than I do. So yeah, we're really, really looking forward to this tonight. This is going to be a great night, man. I am so excited. I'm so pumped up. I hope Mike got the picture. Did you get the picture I sent you on Facebook? It's on Messenger Facebook. Those are my boots. My fucking prized possession. My fucking snakeskin boots. A little brat took my fucking boots. Punk bitch, how come you don't pump up my coolness like I do with Michael? By the way, it's Meredith on Mike's phone. I have no fucking idea what the hell you're saying right now. Oh, wait, it's punk bitch. I pump up my coolness like I do with Michael. By the way, it's Meredith on Mike's phone. Oh, shit, Meredith. I had to read that a couple of times, baby. Hello, Meredith. The reason that I just say Meredith and I don't say your last name is because I slaughtered your name during that interview. I did a really, really bad job. All right. No, to do Meredith justice, I'm going to give her justice. When back in May, I had one of the worst times of my life. And Meredith sent me a message on my Instagram that was partly responsible in saving my life. She sent me, when I was feeling alone, empty, and dead inside, Meredith sent me a message that saved my life. So that's not Mad Butcher Mike Lapine in there. That is Meredith Pastori. Did it. Yeah, she sent me a message on my Instagram, and it saved my life. So Meredith is just as important to me as Mike Lapine is, because if not for the two of them, I wouldn't have been here. Mike was the first one to reach a hand out to me to save me. Meredith was the second. So, and I did an interview with the two of them. Meredith dominated the interview. And that's why me and Mike were talking about getting him and John to do an interview. And that would be fucking great. But if the interview that I did with Mike and Meredith was supposed to be a 20-minute interview and turned into 2 hours, I would like to do one with Mike, Meredith, and John. You see, because that interview I would schedule for 45 minutes and it would last about 4 days. Thank you for saving this man. Thank you, guys. Paul, you say when. Me and you would do a good interview. Paul, I'll be more than happy to do that. You say when, brother, because I would really like to do that. You see, because I want to give everybody a little bit of history with me and Paul James Caden. See, me and him were friends. We kind of grew up together in the 80s, and we were very, very frustrated at certain situations in our lives. We were both religious, do you want to say, Paul? I ended up losing my faith and realizing that I didn't have any. So I became, I don't want to say atheist, because I think an atheist is just as full of shit as anything else that says, oh, I believe in this and I shouldn't have said full of shit. I'm sorry. But I've never seen anything that told me that there was a higher power. Paul is very spiritual. He's not religious. He's very spiritual. He's a very, very smart man. He's a hell of a lot smarter now than what he was back in the 80s. And I haven't grown up a bit. So, but yeah, I think that interview would be very, very deep. Because I respect everybody's religious beliefs, as long as they're not pushed on me. Jehovah's Witness comes to my door, and I slam the shit out of them because they're bringing it into my life. But if I would like to do an interview with Paul, I think that'd be a great interview. Paul, you got my Facebook on top of the Facebook Messenger. Press phone, call me, press video. We'll talk, and that's how we'll do it. I'll do it right over the microphone. Yeah, it was very true on Meredith saving me. I'm not going to read it now because there's really not enough time. But next show, I'm going to read Meredith's text on air. And let you guys know what she said to me and how much the love that I got and the support that I got from the Lapine family. Which please go check out their show. It's called Meat Jockey and the Mad Butcher. It's on Amazon Prime. And please leave a comment. So I want to thank you guys for coming to the pre-show. For those of you that didn't come into chat, I really wish you would have. You could have been part of a really, really good community. We call ourselves the Samily. We're all family here. There's nothing but respect and love inside my chat rooms. Now, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I shut the mic off here. I turned it on over on Digital Revolution Radio. You will be able to hear Thea. Here, you will be able to see her. Please, if you can, move the chat over to Digital Revolution Radio instead of here, because Thea will be, this is her first time. It's going to be really hard for her to work two chat rooms. So please head over to Digital Revolution Radio, create your profile, start chatting, click the top arrow on the top right of the chat room. And there, you'll be able to chat with Thea. She's not going to be taking requests tonight. Like I said, this is her first night. It's going to be, but I don't think anybody will need a request. It's going to be pretty good. Every once in a while, you're going to see me pop my head in because I just want to make sure my daughter's doing all right. I'm going to be sitting right there, so when she needs help, I'm going to be here. So rock and roll, we have just a few more minutes. Woohoo, I am already on Digital Revolution Radio. Leave it to Sabrina Fowler. This woman is on. So yeah, we got about a little over 10 minutes for the apple of my eye to hit internet. And as you can see, I'm slumming. Yeah, really don't look too much like Diamond Sam LaVallerie tonight. But, girl, I am right there with you. I want to thank everybody. You all been great. I want to thank everyone for the support. You've all been fantastic. Thank you very much. What was my name on that chat? All right, Linda, I'm not too sure, but do you want me to say it? You want me to say it? I'll say it if you want me to. I will, Dawn. I just want to make sure I don't, offend or trigger anything. You want me to say your name? I'll say it. Just tell me, what name am I saying? Linda George is actually Angel Clark, Texas Bull Rider. That's who I owe this to. Yes. Without her, there's no me. So she was the one that found me. And then we found Tara. And then Tara brushed off the edges. And forget Clark. It's not Clark. Forget Clark. Clark is bad. Just Angel. So yeah. Then I found Tara. Tara brushed off the edges. And here's Diamond Sam LaVallery. Ha ha! They heard that! Thea just hiccuped. All right, rock and roll. We will be right back. I'm going to set everything up for Thea. I'm not going to be back. Sorry. I'm going to leave the camera on. You're going to see me set everything up for our girl, Thea LaVallery. Showtime begins at 7. We got 9 minutes left, rock and roll. Stick around. Go to Digital Revolution Radio. Create your profile. Come into chat. We're not going to be answering any more messages here. The mic's dead. If you want to see, you can hang out, minimize the screen, go to digitalrevolutionradio.com. Create a profile. Start chatting. Click the top arrow above the right side of the chat room. Thank you guys very much for your support. I love you to death. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys next week. One, two, three. Okay, honey. Let's do this.
Wait, do I go on?
Baby, come on. You're now, baby. Come on. Let's go. All right, rock and roll. That was my daughter Thea, my son Sean, who's stoned. Come here, baby. Very proud of you.
Yay.
You did a great job. All right, thank you very much, rock and roll. We love you.
Bye. Have a good day. Life forever.